Hello, everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful start of your weekend because I can't wait. I am. I also almost got late, so I just started the stream and munched on a couple of toasts as quickly as I could while the starting screen were going. So yes, I'm literally the anime girl with the toast in her mouth running. Uh, I felt like that today. Which also means that I did not have time to make tea, so I have a can, not a can because it's made of paper, but basically a paper can of iced coffee. Which is not the best for streaming, but that is what I have. But hello, Neo. Hello, Seven. Hello, Boo. Yes, surprise, you are back. Hello, Gaming Warrior. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Maybe I did. But in that case, hello twice. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Okay, just getting over a flu, so throat pretty sore and sore and annoying. Yeah. I feel late. I do feel late. Happens to all of us. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I feel like it happens to more than to me more than often than not. But yeah. Iced coffee is fine, but iced tea is illegal. I don't know. I haven't tried iced tea. Iced tea is top tier. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it. I haven't tried proper iced tea. Like I have tried the the thing that you can buy in the store, which is just basically sugar water. um but I haven't tried proper iced tea. My computer just popped up with a "you have points, collect them here," and I'm like, what? Can at least the random little boxes of surprises be quiet? Yes, hot tea is better for me. I prefer hot tea as well. Even in summer, I go with green tea because green tea can be, drinking it at lower temperature. But yeah, I go with tea. If it's way too hot for tea, I go with ice cream instead. Or saft, because saft is the most amazing thing ever. And I don't know how to properly explain what saft is, other than it's basically juice, but with more water and lots of sugar. And what I really love, like my favorite drink in the summer when it's way too hot for tea, is I guess we can call it a lemonade because it has lemon in it, but basically elderberry flower lemonade. It is awesome. Best thing that has ever been invented. Love it. And especially because my mom makes it herself, so we basically just go out during the summer and we pick the flowers and then we make the lemonade from the flowers, and it is amazing. If you have never tried elderberry flower, try it. I love it. That is my favorite taste. It is better than vanilla. It is better than chocolate. Yum. Iced tea is served to the deepest, most bad people from hell. Maybe so. I don't know. Soft is like soft drink, but not carbonated. That is a very good way of putting it. It is soft drink, but not carbonated. And I like it. I like the version that you make yourself more than the store-bought version, because the store-bought version has a lot of sugar in it. My mom doesn't use as much sugar. It's still really sweet, but it's not as sweet. You need to seek help if you think iced tea is good. Your British self is coming out. Maybe some. You love green tea. Yes, green tea is awesome. I have actually started to well, I have drinking it. I have made matcha before. But I basically just teaching myself how to make matcha because I have no one in my area who does matcha tea. So I am teaching myself because the matcha stuff that you can get at the espresso house, it's plenty tasty. And also boba tea with matcha flavor. Mm, amazing. It's so amazing that I haven't dared tried another flavor. Saft means juice in German. Yeah, in Swedish we have both words. Like juice is for unsugared fruit, pressed fruit stuff. As soon as you put sweetener in it, it's saft. So there's a big difference. You can also have like some of the fruity meat, don't really pulp. I think it's called pulp. You can also have pulp in juice, but you cannot have pulp in saft. So there is a difference. You're trying to grow lemons and it's going to take about 5 to 7 years to grow lemons. I have a little mango sapling. It is now 1 year old. I have it and it's kind of struggling for survival sometimes, but I have it. It is mine. And it has survived 1 year. I think it's 1 year old now. They're still in their plant stage. Yeah. Yeah, it does take a while for them to grow. Hello, Harold. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I also just noticed when I started streaming that I think I have accidentally cut my thumb. Because I've been woodworking a bit outside. Like when I care for the horses and stuff. Like just basically woodworking, like knife carving, wood carving. I have been wood carving. Basically tiny little bricks of oak tree. I do not recommend oak. I chose oak because oak is one of my favorite trees there is. So therefore I chose oak. I do not recommend oak. It is ruining any knife that I put to it because it's so hard. I have come to realize that yes, oak. Okay. And all of a sudden my internet disappeared. But yes, oak is in fact a very hard wood type. I have noticed that. Like Emil from Lönneberga, Emil från Lönneberga, wood carvings or something else. Basically Emil från Lönneberga. You have a knife and then you have your piece of wood and then you carve it. Just that I make tiny little plates, basically. What it's gonna be later on, I even have a pen for it in one of my little drawers, is that it's gonna be a set of runes. It's basically for me and for meditation and stuff like that, to just me. But apparently you can do like future tellings and readings from them as well, which is also why I chose oak, because you need to choose a wood that is special to you. I don't know, but it's something that I enjoy. And it's also like a lot of my family throughout has been really, really good at wood carving and woodworking. So it's kind of one way for me to be close to that while also just making some random stuff. And that was the first thing that I thought that I can do this. After starting, I found out very quickly that it's incredibly difficult to make tiny little wood pieces that is very thin and very flat with just a knife. And a saw would be way better, but I do not have that. So I do not recommend doing what I am doing, but I have just one piece left. Then I have all 25. So I'm gonna continue at it. It go away of you managed to get an oil burn mark? What? Thanks to trying to fry some food? You should pop some aloe vera on that burn. If you don't have an aloe vera plant, you should get an aloe vera plant because they are awesome for burns and stuff like that. And also, though, they are basically just me. They are kind of easy to take care of. It's just a tiny bit of water every now and then, and they're fine. um, just dropping by. Hope you have a fun stream. Well, hello, Hector, and have an awesome rest of your day. And thank you so much for popping in. Yeah. You said you wanted to cut wood with a knife. Yeah, you have a very sharp knife, and then you have a piece of wood, and then you just carve. Oh, wood carving, yeah. And I accidentally apparently cut myself today. Not cut, I didn't cut myself enough for it to start bleeding or something like that, but I have a red little spot where it's basically no skin left. Um, yeah, we're good. You got some moisturizer and stuff to make it go away. That is good. That is good. Wood carving is fun. Never done it myself. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And like I said, I have a lot of family on both sides that are doing a lot of wood carving, so it's really nice because it makes me feel a bit closer to them, even though they haven't been around for ages. And also my grandpa, because he died. He died, what is it, soon 2 years ago or something like that. So me starting that project was really a way for me to be close to him. Basically. You know that feeling when you go a whole day and then notice a cut or wound and wonder where did I get that? Yep. Yeah, happens to me a lot. I did make a little wooden sword when you were 8. Oh, that is cute. And now stays in a corner watching over me. Eee. That is cute. That is cute. I did a little butter knife when I was a kid. I think my mom still has it. It is impossible to actually use. But yeah. And when I was in the scouts as well, we like you always had a piece of wood because we always made campfires and stuff like that. And because we always made campfires, I always had access to a knife. So I was wood carving a lot, even though I was basically only making pointy sticks. But it's yeah, close enough. Close enough. Um, I am so stiff in my neck. I have not been sleeping the best for quite a while. Rest in peace, Grams. Yeah, I really hope he does. I really hope he does. Because, like, I think me and my grandpa are kind of similar in a way that, like, when we're with family, we're both of us basically just sat there in silence. So I think we're pretty similar in that. And I also have really fond memories of basically me visiting my grandma and grandpa, and they had they actually had a lot of channels. So they had like Cartoon Network and stuff like that, exciting stuff. I didn't have Cartoon Network at home. I had no kids channel at all, so if I wanted to watch like kids shows, I literally had to go up really early in the morning, and or like 1 hour on the evening. That's when the kid shows were. But my grandpa had Cartoon Network, and they had Scooby Doo. I loved Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is the best if it's the correct version. Because they had the correct version back in the day. Oh, hello, Jax. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Remember the old Cartoon Network is horrible now? Yeah, the old Cartoon Network was awesome. Amazing. I need to... Meow. Hey! It looks like it has grown all over the way. Huh, imagine that. But little tiny me, little young me, was very scared of basically everything, including Scooby-Doo, but I loved Scooby-Doo. So what tiny little me did was that I just snuck up, like, because the TV room was in the basement. So I snuck out of the basement, and then I was so shy, so I didn't dare ask someone to come and you know. Is that is moss? Huh. Do I want moss there? Maybe I actually do want moss here. I think I do want moss here. No! That could have ended really badly. Yeah. Okay. We didn't fall off. We didn't fall off. Oh, we're all the way up. So I snuck up, and then I just looked at people, and then I got like, can someone come watch Scooby-Doo with me? And then Grandpa was always the one who came and watched Scooby-Doo with me. Most of the time he fell asleep. But I still have really good memories from that. So yeah. Meow! Where is the... Here is the other window. Is that... I think that is not moss. Don't really remember why this is here. Now I need to go down and fetch it. Things are going swimmingly. Don't... What? Was that the camel or was that... I hope it was the camel. But yeah. You thought it was gross? I was slightly unsure there for a moment because I do not remember what I built this from. It has been quite a while since we were doing some mining of the crafting. So yeah. Mistakes were made. This place isn't nearly done either, but it's serviceable. And serviceable is good enough sometimes. My nose is weird today. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna balance on this thing and it's gonna be fine. See, look at us being fine. See, awesome. And now we have the bush and there we go. A nice little... We don't have much of a view. I don't know. Maybe we should raise this up a bit. Because this really is not much of a view. But if we do this, I mean, hopefully I don't just walk off. I hope that I'm smart enough to not walk off, so we can have it like that. It will be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, there we go. That is awesome. So, do the smell of wood carving remind you of him too? don't really know if the smell of it does, because I kind of never did it with him. So it's more of a smell of familiarity because I've done it so much in the past. So yeah, I would... Don't know why that was in two different piles, but... so it's more of a sense of familiarity and just... I know that this is something that he loved. More than just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. No, there we go. And then I'm 1, 2, 3. And I think it's gonna... I don't quite know, but I think it's gonna work out. Alonatwai, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. We're just doing some random stuff. I was meaning to do an enchantment setup, and then all of a sudden I got stuck on gardening. Never got the opportunity to meet with my grams, but I heard that he was a really good guy. I met my maternal grandpa. I did not meet my paternal, so on my dad's side, I did not get to meet him. Oh yeah, you can have 4. There we go. I don't like how this one is looking in the other direction. And I also doubt that I can change that. I cannot change that. Kind of what I thought. In sunny setting. There. Mainly did this for the particles, but it's not a lot of particles, but there are some. And also OBS has a big ginormous red square, which is annoying me. There we go. You love cherry with yeast. It is very pink though. But what I kind of find like slightly confusing is how well the cherry wood goes with the mangrove wood, and this deep red wood, very pretty. Very pretty. Also, I think we actually have all of the wood types. We don't have the wood types from the nether, but those are called stems and not logs, so we have all of the logs. Nice. So pretty, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just need to do some stretch. A bit. Mainly because I woke up with... and I couldn't move my neck, and then me and Ophi went to the gym today as well. So I'm just... there is some training ache starting to set in, probably. So I'm stiff from that, and I'm also stiff from just being very stressed and not sleeping enough, because there is green particles in my entire home now. I guess that's fine. I don't think I've ever used one of the spore blossoms before. I am slightly surprised by the amount of just green stuff. Okay, noted. We only need 1 of the green flower stuff because it is green everywhere. That sounded weird. Hello? Yeah, do you have a friend somewhere that I do not know about? You do not? Why are you making so many weird noises all of the time? I really need to move the camel. Why is there no fence gate on that? Did I not have fence gates on my stuff? Maybe I didn't have it on that one. Because this one has fence gates. And that one over there as well. You can come out. Oh yeah, we don't have any food. Speaking of stuff that we don't have, food. Well, we have a lot of fish. I think I did some fishing a while back, so that's probably why we have so many fish. Yes, I really need to make some farms. I really, really, really need to make the whole food situation like a thing, because I have nothing. Other than that, I think that what we're gonna focus on today is the enchanting setup, because I need my stuff enchanted. I also need food. Very much, but I want enchantments. And I'm pretty sure that I do not have the things that are needed for making that. I have 2 obsidian. Food is good to have. It is very good to have. It is very good to have. I also remember on the national TV channels where cartoon and kid shows were only at even special times in the day. Until you got some of the kids channels. Yeah, I remember that too. That's when you got up really, really early in the morning just to be able to watch Ash Ketchum catch his little caterpie. And then you saw him abandon his caterpie basically, 4 weeks after that, because it was 1 episode per week. I already have diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna bring that. And we're just gonna throw some stuff. I need a way better thing than I have at the moment. Speaking of stuff that we really need, we need a storage system. Because this is not, it's not good. There's obsidian in this thing. Why is there obsidian in this thing? I have enough obsidian. Never mind, we do not need to go mining for the obsidian. I thought we didn't have obsidian. And there we have 2 diamonds. Now we only need several books. Do we have paper? Where on earth would paper be? I feel like paper should be there. We do not have paper. Wait, never mind, we have paper. We do not have leather, though. I mean, sure, we do have leather, but we need a gazillion amount of leather, which is not very mathematically correct to say, but I said it, so me. Hello, Mac. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Otrava coming back, yay! From all of the waiting and from the Butterfree episode. Which is so fun when you rewatch the first season, because as a kid, I remember, like, it was 4 weeks or something like that. It was a long time. And then you just binge watch it as an adult and are just like, why on earth was I so sad about the Pokemon that he had for like an hour? When you don't watch the things, the things, yeah. Do we need pearls? I don't think we need pearls. I don't think we need pearls. Hello, Aris. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And this is not Bowser Castle. It is my tower, my princess tower. Because a lot of people started calling it a princess tower, so now I'm apparently a princess. I am not really sure how that panned out because I am a knight, but apparently I am now a princess. And I need one piece of cherry wood because we're missing a part. Great kids these days are so lucky. They are. But at the same time, I really feel like waiting is annoying. Don't get me wrong, waiting is really, really annoying. But when you never have to wait for stuff, you're kind of missing out as well. Like, you never learn patience in that sense. Which is also a really, really good skill to have. So, you know, having to wait is really, really annoying. But having to wait is also, like, being able to wait is a really, really good skill to have, basically. So, they are lucky in some ways, and in some ways I just feel like you guys have no idea how to deal with the world, do you? Oh yeah, we wanted wheat. Why on earth are we up here? Unsure. Unsure. And no, we don't need... Well, we need wheat because we need leather. And to get leather, we need to farm... We need to borrow stuff from Jono. I borrow so much stuff from Jono. He has said that it's fine, though. In my defense, he has said that it's fine. I do not have a whole lot of wheat, though. But I actually have some farms, and hopefully they have some wheat. Princess Knight sound good, yay. I think there's already a VTuber called the Princess Knight, though. She's on Twitch, though, if I remember correctly. We basically started out almost at the same time. So I know of her. I haven't spoken to her really, though. But she's called something Princess Knight. And she is a knight as well, which is basically why I just noticed her. Because knight VTubers tend to notice one another. There aren't a lot of us, though. To be perfectly honest, there's a whole lot of aliens, a whole lot of random stuff, not a whole lot of knights. And she's an elf knight as well. So generally, I feel like I am pretty uncommon because I am a human. I'm just a human knight. Nothing weird going on other than my eyes suddenly just changed color. But other than that, nothing weird. So I am a one of a kind because I am kind of normal. Which is weird. I can understand it though. When you just get to create a whole other persona and lore and stuff like that, going for something fantastical is really, really interesting and fun. But that also means that if you run around like a space cat or something like that, you just kind of start blending in among all of the other space cats. Because there's a lot, surprisingly. And as a human, normal human, you don't blend in because there actually are a surprising lack of normal humans. So, you know, slightly odd. Also don't know why I ran out this way again, but apparently I did. Like, I promise I know my way around this server, it's just that random stuff happening. Since Peach and Daisy fight in Smash, does that make them Princess Knights? It does not. They're just princesses having a bit of a cat fight. Because both of them also get transformed into cats at some point. So, cat fight. This is, by the way, what Cherry Kitty looks like, basically. Except the kitty has like parts of her ears are actually white. But that is basically the only difference. What do you know? The bed is too far. And just take aim and run. Nom nom nom. So now we go and we breed some cows and then we slaughter them. Jonah had a lot of cows, by the way. I don't think he has that many cows anymore, but we're gonna reduce the amount of cows slightly. No, we aren't. We're gonna breed them first. I don't steal that much. Should also use the axe because... Sometimes I feel like a Viking when I just run around with a shield and an axe and just go like, yes! Raid! By the way, interestingly enough, my mom has been doing some family research and stuff like that, and I am apparently related to an infamous pirate. So, you know, basically nothing but a whole lot of soldiers in the family. Some nobles if you go far enough. Kind of surprisingly enough, but also not very surprising because we aren't that many people in Sweden. Unexplored, I see. Oh, I hear the cows. I was starting to get slightly surprised because I thought the cows were here. They apparently are here. Ah, he's bred them up again. See? Neighbors are awesome because they actually farm stuff. Which means that I don't need to farm stuff. I can just run around to borrow stuff. It's a realm of middlecraft where's the precious? What? Precious? I also grew up with Mario RPG. Can't wait for next week. Yeah, I have never tried Mario RPG. My little favorite stuff, though, was Albert. But Paper Mario 64. Amazing little game. So, you know. Oh, that reminds me, they're gonna remaster the 1,000-year door. So I am excited for that. How many was that? I think that was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, there we go. You move. I need to go out without any of you guys escaping. I think they're too wide though, so you should be fine. Now we have slightly more potatoes and carrots. Oh, something. Oh, the paper. I am gonna borrow some paper. Wahaha! Oh, he has a lot of food. If I just go and borrow stuff, then I'm not in a bad way when it comes to food anymore. But the borrowing has been completed. We rebred these and he basically lives at spawn, so these things are gonna grow without me being here. And it's kind of why... By the way, we should... I don't think he has been online enough for this to just start popping into action. I certainly haven't, but this is close enough to spawn so that this is always going. So, you know, also never gonna need to go mining for iron. We just have that. That is the thing that we have now. How does the Mayan coast live like that? I don't know. I don't know. They apparently do. And this... Oh, hello? I love having Jonah as a neighbor. Jonah is amazing. That saves me the trouble of getting a mending villager. Wait, what are you talking about, gaming? I am confused. I'm confused. You want to get the voucher for what? I am confused. Best neighbor ever. Yes, he is best neighbor ever. Ove is a really good neighbor too, though, but she doesn't have as many free stuff. Mainly because everything that she has is this little fishing shack. And it's very cute and very adorable, which makes me feel very bad for my big ugly box over there. But, yeah. The only thing with Jono that is bad is that it's slightly very annoying to get to his base and back. There is not an easily traversable path, which is annoying. So, you know, that is the only bad thing with this little thing. Don't allow Luffy. No. We will not allow Luffy. She's amazing. But yeah, this is Ophi's little place. And I'm slightly envious because her base is actually done. My base is nowhere near done because I bite after way more than I can chew. So, you know, like this box, for example, they are supposed to go into my proper base. Like this base isn't even done yet. And it's not my proper base. Because my proper base is gonna be in the caves down below. Because I thought that was gonna be cool. I did not really take into consideration the amount of work that would entail. Which is why I started building this base. So this is our starter base because I am insane. And am not just building a tiny little cottage for my starter base and instead building a humongous tower when I just got tired of living at a camp. Which also means that I need to finish this at some point. Which I haven't. So, you know. Why do I not have a crafting table here? I thought I had a crafting table here. I do not have a crafting table down below. I'm gonna run and get myself a crafting table and some pieces of wood because I am gonna make myself a doormat so I don't need to just turn around and close the door all of the time because that is annoying. I might honestly have the door in the wrong configuration, but don't care at the moment. There we go. We forgot that we need a whole lot of wood actually because we're gonna make some crafting tables. Or not crafting tables, but bookshelves. We really do not have enough paper for that. Oh, I did the burp. We got to go, have fun, take care. Later, everybody. You ran into Slenderman? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Or camel noise being weird. I don't know what I was thinking about. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Right. Oh, I'm standing on it. But yeah, unless we do a redstone redo stuff thingamabob, this is gonna be it. But you take care, Rose. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you soon. Mm. And don't run into Slenderman. It does take a lot of work depending on what you want to build. Yeah, and if I want a proper cave base, it does, because I also noticed that I need to lower the floor by like a lot to get the cave base that I want. So it's a whole lot of digging. And with just iron picks, it's not gonna be a fun one. So that is also kind of why we really need to get an enchantment setup going. Jono has one, but I don't want to just borrow from him all of the time because, you know. There's actually a surprising good amount of books. I do not have a good amount of logs though for the books, but you know. Camels have really weird noises going on. Like really weird. Do I need something more, by the way? I don't think I do. And up we go, because this is going on the the uppermost. Wait. What? Why did I have a ladder that just went into nothing? Yeah, here we go. And then we go here, and there we need to open so that we actually get up, and then we close. And this is where we're gonna have our little enchantment station. I need a pickaxe for this. I need a pickaxe for that. This is where we pop up. This room has a middle. It does have a middle. I think we need the bookshelf in the middle. I don't think we need the enchantment table in the middle, because that's gonna be very weird. Let's go with there instead. And that, because that is all we have. Ooh, fortune. It's just fortune 1. But fortune 1 is kind of good to have. We can save that up a bit. And just collect some, go to sleep, collect some lapis, and we run to Jono to see if we get something better than for fortune 1. And if we do not get something better than fortune 1, we're gonna enchant. Because Jono actually has a full setup. I do not. Well, let's just go and see. Also, by the way, do I have emeralds? And where on earth would I have? I have plenty emeralds. Now we just need a book. I had plenty of books. Why did no one tell me that I have plenty of books? We're still gonna run over there, because in case there is something better afoot. I kind of want to go beat the Ender Dragon, only so that I get an elytra, and I only want the elytra so that I can fly over this instead of just jumping around the entire pond. Forgot. Yeah, it's also just that I don't know what I have and what I don't have, because my storage system, there is some thought behind it. but I don't have enough room for all of my random stuff. And therefore, I don't know where to find my stuff. You know, the shape of bookshelf doesn't matter as long as there's enough books. It'll show level 30. Yeah, I know that. I know that. And you do need them in, um, like a certain way. The shape of the bookshelf doesn't matter, but you'll need the bookshelves in a certain distance, basically. So, Silk Touch is really good too, though. Because then we can have a Silk Touch pickaxe. I need both. I need both. I need a Silk Touch pickaxe and I need a Fortune 3, and that was only a Fortune 1. I also forgot the lapis. Hash? Why does... He has a lot of heads. This was a kind of weird chest to just stumble upon. I probably shouldn't write any stuff. Oh yeah, he told me he found some netherite. That is true. Netherite upgrade, huh? We might have to borrow that as well. Sorting system. Yeah, that is a thing that we need. That is a thing that we need. I have... Oh, 30! I forget about that. Thank the Juno. Yes, we do thank the Juno. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, he does have a lot of stuff. He has been playing way more than I have as well. And also, like, as I said, he has been doing important stuff. Like, you know, setting up a base and setting up a sorting system and an enchanter and going into the nether. While I have just been running around the world collecting all of the wood types. Which is also really, really important. To just have all of the different wood types. But I also slightly feel like actually having stuff is a really good thing to have. Like, I don't even have a proper nether portal. I've been running to Jono and I don't even remember where his portal is because his base is a maze. Do not remember where to find stuff. I know that he has a nether portal somewhere and that I am allowed to borrow it. I just don't know where it is. So. Oh, hello, John. Hello, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And also, by the way, the water in Sakura Forests, beautiful, amazing. That is honestly one of the bigger reasons why we are in a Sakura Forest. Water is very pretty. Never underestimate the prettiness of water. Stuff to share with Jeena is good. Yes, it is. Sharing without knowing is good sharing. Although he had, honest, to be perfectly fair, he has told me that it's okay to borrow his stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. And also, like, he is perfectly allowed to borrow my stuff. I would prefer if he didn't borrow my diamonds, but it's only because I have so few of them. I forgot about the villager. Back we go. Because that villager is important. Like, insanely important. So, back we go. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday. I do hope you had a great birthday. And with lots of cake and lots of presents. I feel weird singing the birthday song, but I feel like I should sing the birthday song, but I dislike me singing the birthday song because I sound so weird. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Need to drink some coffee as well because I need coffee to be able to run. Nice. Run, 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 run. Jump, 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 jump. And I also click on the keyboard because the keyboard is very clickety-click. Hello. Just give me one of those first. And now you give me 2. Oh, 14. That is annoying. Why did you have to be so annoying? What is this? Oh. I'm not gonna borrow that. That seems a bit much. And that hasn't regrown. So, okay, fine. Only one mending book for me, I guess. It's fine. What other little villagers does he have? This is just a random village. There's not just one random villager. That's a lot of minecarts. How on earth does this thing work? Is this automated or something? Or is it not automated? Because there is currently no villager in there. So it's not automated. I just need to pop some food in there. Probably. Twice! We might borrow that system later when it's time for us to get our own villager. Because we need those too. I have no one chop that tree down. It looks like it's falling over. It will. Is the day-night cycle so quick in Minecraft? It makes little sense. Just get around the cliff edge. Because I accidentally didn't go over the mountain. I went around the mountain, and around the mountain is not a fun way to go. I have also accidentally fallen down. Oh, now we just clickety-click because I forgot to go over the mountain. There we go. I need a tunnel system back to Jono. That is what I need. Maybe that is something that I'm gonna do sometime. Probably not, but I probably should. Because just going by minecart is gonna be so much easier than just jumping around all of the time. And I know Jonah talked about it as well because, you know, it is annoying to run back and forth. I run back to him more than he runs over to me, but still. Oh yeah, we have the thing here. All of a sudden, we don't have enough. We had 4, so that is 8. 22 is not divisible by 3, but that is 7. 7 plus, that's gonna not be enough either. So, still gonna need to save up on the whole book department. Which is, you know, good to know. The camel really sounds like a weird zombie. And why do I never have enough books? Like, I don't know for which time in the order that I just have to grab more logs. Oh yeah, now we have all of the bookshelves that we are able to get at this moment in time. So up we go. We're just failing the entire way up, so this is fine. Everything is fine. My stairs are not weird in the slightest. Let's just do this for lighting, just because we need lighting. Better lighting is necessary, but this is what we have. A bookshelf there. Do I want to cover the windows? Or I think we want to cover the windows, but I don't have enough books for that yet. So, you know. We have level... Well, I can't have my bookshelves looking like this. I thought you needed 15 for level 30. Apparently you don't. Huh. We're gonna fix that later. But at least we're able to do level 30 enchantments. Except that we don't have, you know, the levels for it. But, you know, still something. Still something. I need to go sleep because it's nighttime already. That is nice. It is very nice. It is very nice. Hello, Shadow Senpai. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And how am I? I am doing well. I just, like, my nose is being slightly confused as to how to have a proper cold. Because it feels like it is, like, not stuffing up my nose, but trying to stuff up my throat instead, which is a very odd sensation. But it is what it is. Is this thing it is not gotten full of honey yet. So out you go, little bees. And gather up some honey so that I get honey. Yep. Let's pop those back. What should we do now, though? Like, we have a silk touch pickaxe, which is, you know, really good to have. And we have a lot of saddles, but we don't have a stable, so no taming of the horses until I have a stable. Is that snake on your profile picture? That is a very small profile picture for me to read as a snake. Don't know. Y'all need is a horse. That is also very true, actually. Okay, new mission in life. We are to get a horse. I think I have a leash. Like, that's a saddle. But I thought I had a leash as well. I mean, apparently I do not. Or am I just confused? I mean, we have string and we have slime balls. Let's just craft. And let's see if I remember how to do it, but I think that is how you do it. Let's craft another one. There we go. So if I didn't have leads, I have them now. And let's put the book back so that I can forget about it again. You know, you always need to have books where you can forget about them. I'm very lucky that Ophi didn't hear me because she would be upset. I know, computer is going to sleep. Don't go to sleep, computer. There we go. So we're hunting for horses that look similar to the ones you got in the flesh world. Yes and no, probably. Mainly because, like, horses are cute. They don't need to look like mine. But if they look like mine, it's a huge bonus. But what I'm mainly after is a fast horse. So, basically, I value the speed over, like, the ability of the horse over what it actually looks like. I also kind of want to make the fences out of mangrove, which means that we need to grow more mangroves. We have a couple. It'd be fine. Away exploring, horse hunting we go. We can build the barn later. All we need is a couple of horses that are preferably very speedy and also preferably a good jumper. And then we're set. Preferably a mule, actually, because I really like the extra storage system. But one cannot be picky. Hello? Do you have any cool stuff? I don't think he has. He rarely has cool stuff. Like, if you don't have moss, this man can have moss, which is awesome. And he can also have saplings. Wait. Hello? Hello? Am I confused, or did he despawn? Hello? Dude? Wasn't he like there? I think he despawned. Oh well. I guess that's a thing that happens. Okay. I think there are horses around this area, but I'm also not entirely sure. We're on a plains. See? Ha! These do not look like my horses in real life, by the way. Not even close. Because neither of them are grey and neither of them have white spots. But I do like the spotted ones. I don't like the Appaloosas as much. Sorry. You are a tanky boy. So is Moose. Ooh, more horses. Don't know about your speed, but I have seen slower. Love me? This is not how you tame horses in real life, though. Just to be perfectly clear. Don't do as I do. You are a stubborn one, just like Moose. You're both tanky like Moose, and you're stubborn like Moose. I think we're gonna be the bestest of friends, which we are. Ooh. And you are kind of speedy. Not much of a jumper, though. Really not much of a jumper. Like, how do we have... There. Like, you can jump 2, right? You can jump 2. Can you jump 3? You can jump 3. Huh. Okay. But I think 3 is it. I don't think you can jump any better than that. No. So 3 is maximum, but 3 is good. 3 is good. It's not bad. 3 is not bad. It's not awesome, but it's not bad. Like, I have been sitting on a horse that was slower than this. And also basically had the jump of 2. Maybe it was 2.5 or something like that, but... Yeah, like, you know, this is normal speed. This is the sprinter speed. It's a fast little tanky boy. I think we found a really good horse. We need another horse, though. Preferably one that is a good jumper and is not dirty. I do not like the dirty horses. And also preferably another color, because only having grey horses is not the most fun. But yeah, tiny info about me. I dislike the dirty horse coat in Minecraft so much. Like an insane amount. I don't even know why they... Like, I would really, really like a plain horse, to be perfectly honest. Just no whites, no random black spots, just plain. I would love to have a coat color like that. So, I mean, I do not have a coat color like that, but I would want one. Isn't there a saying that says just get back on the horse? Yes, it is. Also, what I remember from having had horses as a kid is that if you get thrown off, you have to get back on. Yes and no. Because it kind of depends. Because if you fall off a horse, not very surprisingly enough, you have a really, really big chance of getting a concussion. And if you actually have a concussion, what you should do is stay put. So what I basically do when I fall off, which happens more often now than it used to. Yeah. I typically stay on the ground for a tiny bit, because when I fall off, it's in a riding house or an arena or something like that. So there are people around and the horse is not going to escape. So it's not a dangerous situation for me to stay on the ground a bit. So I basically stay on the ground just to feel out how bad it is. And if I feel like, yeah, I'm good enough, then I'm up on my feet and jumping back on the horse. So it kind of really depends. Because I had a kind of bad fall in the spring, I think, or something like that. Like, it was many months ago, but it was less than a year ago. I think it was early spring, but I'm not really sure. And then I actually don't remember if I got back up or not, because I basically landed on my hip and everything hurt. So there is a possibility of me not getting back up after that particular fall. Otherwise, I'm back on the horse. Okay. No question about it. But I really should be working more on my balance and stuff like that, because I am falling off way more often now than I used to. And it's also because, for some unknown reason, I used to be extremely scared of falling off, which meant that I really fought to keep in, like, stay in the saddle, which also meant that I didn't fall off as much. And now I'm basically more scared of being stuck in the equipment, like getting my feet stuck or something like that, which means that I prefer to fall off all of a sudden. Which also means that I do fall off quite more often now than I used to. Yeah. You seem slow. There, I got the hearts. Now, can you please hand me your saddle? Thank you, because I did not bring more than one. It's not terribly slow. I don't think it's that good of a jumper, though. It's not even a 3 jumper. Yep, you're not coming with. What I'm after is a good jumper, and preferably another coat color. Hold on, isn't this a plain one? I thought no, it's maybe not. It is a plain one. I thought you guys didn't exist. Huh. Apparently they do exist. Well, I'm surprised. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, Yerno. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. You're recovering from your cold, and then also just relaxing, playing some games. Playing some games does sound really fun. This seahorse seems speedy to me. It's not very jumpy, though. Hold on, where did my grey little one go? Hello? How can one lose a grey horse amidst a huge mass of dark brown ones? This is the dirty one, by the way, so we're not gonna try that one. Hello? Horsey? I like the little... There you are. You're coming with. Good, sir. So. We can use our axe as a killing stuff. It's fine. We're gonna have you as a reserve. You seem nice enough. But I kind of want to try and get one that's either more speedy or a better jumper. Why not ride him? Because we're trying to get other horses. That's a very slow one. This is a speedy one, but it's also a very tanky one, so I'm getting the feel that we're not gonna, you know, get someone that faster. Oh, these are white horses. Let's see if we can grab a good white one. Come on, guys. We're just gonna swim over. This is the best way to carry horses around across water, by the way. If you sit on them, they sink, apparently. Even though horses in real life, they actually can swim. Not mine, though. I mean, Lady can swim. She really hates swimming, though. Moose is way more interested in just splashing the water than he is to actually be swimming. Moose is awesome at splashing. He's not the best when it comes to actually going in deeper. He just loves to stand in knee-high water for him and just splash away. That is what he does. Hello? Horse? Where the... Ah, I see a little lost grey one. You thought that these ones were better, did you? Okay, fine. Let's go check these ones. I feel like I should have a fence gate with me, but I have a crafting table. I can make a fence gate. I just need a couple of sticks. And then some planks, but not like that. And then we have a fence. And there we go. And you just stay there. And you stay here. Want the white one? I think I do want the white one. So, let's see what we can find. I mean, foals are really cute, but they're kind of, you know, you have absolutely no idea what they're like. Hello, Enix. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Not really sure why you are throwing hands everywhere, but okay, fine. Who do we want to try out? I think we're gonna try this one. Okay, it has fewer hearts, so maybe this is a better jumper. Now it started to rain, because why not? Boom, boom. I feel like you're slower, but if we just get a couple of nice ones, like one with the good jumping and one with good speed and stuff like everything else. Yeah, coming with, because I forgot my saddle over here. Then we can breed better one. Can't swim far, but sings just fine. Yeah, that's basically Minecraft horses for you. I just want the saddle. You want the saddle on you? Why is no one able to jump? And now it's just me failing at jumping, but... Okay, this is a 3 jump horse. I don't think it's more than 3. That's not really what I wanted, but... yeah, it's a 3-jump horse. I mean, a 3-jump horse is fine. It's what all of them are. Oh, so you do horse jumping in real life? Like, I know how to do the horse jump in real life. I am just kind of scared of it. So not really, but I know how to do it. Didn't drown. Okay. Didn't drown. Do we have all of our horses? Yeah, we have all. Creeper! Creeper, creeper, creeper. All of the horses are with, and we have plenty of creepers, so we need to look out for ourselves. And we need to cross a bunch of waters. This is not very optimal. That was a zombie. Kind of blended in really well with the dip. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. We do not have time to dawdle. Like, okay. So away we go. We have 2 horses with. That is awesome. Imagine a horse with a what? With freedom units vertical. That would be some nightmare fuel. Maybe so. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, though. Maybe look at the other horses. Maybe so. Maybe so. But it kind of started to get dark. So this is fine. This is perfectly fine. We have lost the other horses. Because why on earth would things just work well? Did we go over the hill? I don't think we did. I think we followed the water. I think we have found one of them. Do we have a leash somewhere? We do have one. There we go. Now, where is your friend? That is a very good question. I hope they do not hit our horses, because if they do, we're gonna have a real issue with them. We have a horse that's missing in action. And it's dark colored, and it's night, and it's raining. Things are not going as well as they should. We have another camouflage zombie. I was about to say that I am not hearing some clickety-clacks behind me. No, not with. Now you are with. There's a witch. There you are. Do you have your leash somewhere? There is one leash. Now we have both. Why you're not coming with us. You're turning rebellious? Because we were bestest of friends just before this. Yeah. Hello, Blacklift. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Maybe look at the other horse. Maybe so. I think the white one is the fastest of the bunch. Because these ones are just getting lost the entire time. There we go. There we go. So now everybody is coming along. That is awesome. We can put them here. Here we go. I also lost the fence. Because I think it tried to place the fence and then it all of a sudden changed its mind and put the leashes on instead. And now that fence post is gone. Sorry, brain is not working as intended recently. It's fine. It's fine. 8-inch vertical means a jump going up 8 inches. Oh, that is a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what the height record is for a horse, but I do know that they have, like, there are plenty of horses that jump over 2 meters. Because I remember one we had at my old club that could jump, and it was a big horse. It was not a jumper. He jumped pretty well for not being a jumper. But he jumped like 170 or something like that. Like full 170 centimeters. Which is basically me. Not quite me, because I am 175. But almost. Which is, you know, insane. Especially for his build, because he was not a skinny horse. English is your third language and yet you fail on your mother tongue. There are plenty of times where I just get extremely stuck and I don't know what something is in Swedish, but I know it in English. So, you know, multilingual struggles. You just remember a word in one language and not your mother tongue for some unknown reason. It's things that happen. It is weird, but it does happen. Quite a lot. I'm gonna grab all of you guys. All of you have a saddle because you're basically the same. I was about to ask why I only had 1 leash, but then I remembered that I had 4 and 3 of them are here. So, you get a saddle. You get a saddle. Do we have any armor? Because armor seems like a good thing to have. I have 1 name tag. Do I not have any horse armor? I have 1. We have 1. Are you playing with friends? That is awesome. Gold armor looks really good on the brown horses, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it doesn't look as great on the white ones. I mean, it looks fine. But I think I prefer it on the dark brown one. There we go. So now we have some armor, which is amazing. Yeah. The worst moment is when you forget the word in every language you speak. That is also very true. That is also very true. Kind of reminds me of back when me and Ophi went to high school, because Ophi forgot a lot of words a lot of the time. Like it happened a lot. But she also really used to talk a lot with her hands. We both do. It's more of a learned thing for me. And it's really, really natural for Ophi. But what she basically started doing was that when she forgot a word, she just started to make random gestures with her hands, going like, but you know, this. And then she just made random gestures. And after a couple of years, I knew her random gestures. So she could basically make a box with her hand and then grab her fingers up through the box. And I was like, oh yeah, fortress. And she was like, yeah, exactly. And people around us were like, WTF? How did she get fortress from a random square and fingers? My best friend, you know, mind reading stuff. I love horse armor, yet somehow my horse always dies even with it. Yeah, that does happen as well. And also, to be fair, like, you don't get a lot of horse armor. I have been raiding a lot. I feel like I should have gotten more than one set of horse armor. But, you know. I have 5 potions of water breathing. And I have one set. One set of horse armor. So they're apparently not that easy to find. I also have a lot of iron and gold and copper and a lot of stuff. Not a lot of diamonds. Do you want to continue to set things up over here? Or do we want to start to do something else? Says our little guest down below, because why on earth would he say anything else than bleh? We have Kitty visit, by the way. That's why I suddenly just started talking to her. I want this over 1. I kind of dislike camels because they sound like something other than camels. Feel like that. No, it actually doesn't make more sense. I changed my mind. Because you are allowed to do that. Because this gives us more space to actually go here and cook stuff. Maybe we can have uncooked food here and cooked food here. Because that makes sense to me. Isn't that true, Kitty? Scooch, scooch. And scooch. Is the kitty going for the plant today? No, Kitty swaddled away. She's not close to the plant. Shuddy! Here she comes. I kind of love how she knows her name and she always comes when I call her. And yet, like, yeah, sure, today I had treats for bribery. But generally she comes, even though, like, before I even bought the treats, because I bought the treats just this week. And even before that, she always came when I just called her name. So she's really, really cute like that. But now she also gets treats because she's cute and I like to spoil her. Kitty, I never knew it was that bad. It was what bad? That she isn't going for the plant anymore? Or what? That is cute. It is very cute. You pet my kitty whenever you want to. Or whenever she wants to. She wants it. She wants it sometimes, though, to be perfectly honest, because today when we got back home from having dinner with, or lunch, actually, with my dad because of Father's Day, basically, I need to do something about that, but I don't know how to place them, so we're just gonna place them like, yeah, good enough. Isn't that full block? Why do I have full blocks? Oh, okay. I can change that to half slabs and then I'm gonna get even more storage, but I don't know how much storage we're gonna need though, to be perfectly honest. We should maybe get a mine going. I think this is gonna be our little workshop. So let me just go fetch my workshop stuff. So then we can start placing some things like that in there. And maybe a chest for workshop related items as well. So, no, no, I wanted to craft them. There we go. So we need more chests. I think we only need one chest, but we're gonna make a couple just in case. We can never have too many chests. They are very useful. Wait, it was Father's Day. I completely forgot about it. It's Father's Day tomorrow. At least in Sweden. Different cultures celebrate it in different times. So kind of depends on when you're celebrating it. But for us, it's tomorrow. But basically, I was lying in bed after the lunch. And Kitty came to snuggle. And she basically only wanted to lay really, really close to me. She didn't really want pets. But she just laid right next to me, which is super cute. That also kind of shows that she might really need, like, want to be close by, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she wants pets all of the time. She demands closeness, but not pets. Why did she run after now? She is missing in action. I'm not sure if it is the same for you, but my cat and I have arguments where I don't know what he's saying, but I know what he means. Yeah. We're not that close yet because she's only been living with us for a few months. So she's getting closer to us and getting to know us a lot more, but she's not that comfortable with us yet, I guess. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna do some cheaty stuff. And look some blocks up. I don't know what kind of thing there apparently over here. That's a stone cut a beehive, something that I want. But not here. Rhinestone is something we need. We're gonna need that. That is just... We probably... Fletching table... Yeah! Why is fletching table not a proper workstation? Cartography table... Not gonna need... Bundle. I like that we have bundles. Loom, I doubt we're gonna need it, but we probably should have it. Yeah, that's probably it. So... 6. And then we need a whole lot of wood. Or planks. And we needed a couple of pieces of iron. We also needed a couple of string. And yeah, that was just like so. And this was like that. Was there something else that we needed? Because stone cutter we have. Stone cutter is there. We have a bunch of stuff. We don't have barrel. We don't have the grindstone yet. It's just like that. Right, I knew that. Okay, there we have the grindstone. Smithing table, we have cauldron. What are we going to use? No, we're not going to use cauldron, not over there. Cartography table, doubt we're going to use that. Probably should have a space for it though. Probably good to have a crafting table over there. Loom, we already have. Smoker we have down below. Jukebox, not really. Oh, brown dye. I was like, what is that piece of doo-doo? It turned out it was brown dye. Okay, fine. I have to go. Wish you a good stream dinner. Have a good night or day, everyone. Bye 7. Have a lovely rest of the day. And yes, hope to see you next time. Let's see. Let's have that there. This can go over there. That can't go over there. Forgot about the anvil as well. Annoyingly enough. And we have a chest as well that probably needs to go somewhere. Maybe we place that there in the chest on top. And therefore we kind of try and hide the trapdoors over here. That's kind of what I'm after at the very least. Hide them to the best of my abilities. I mean, I guess we can take the smithing table as well. Like, it's not very matchy-matchy, but who cares about the matchy-matchy stuff? I mean, I care, but it's not the most important thing. It's way more important to get this thing in the right direction. Yeah. Don't like where this is. I think I like that more. Yeah, it's a weird corner here, but we could probably place a pot there. I'm pretty sure a pot would do kind of well. I kind of need to go sleep as well. Am I even able to make a pot? I don't think I am able to make a pot. I can also just jump down there. I can also just jump up there. Okay, we're gonna keep it like that. Mainly because it's kind of fun to be able to just jump up and down that easily. How is my little penis doing over here, by the way? Still no honey, huh? You lazy. Oh, I forgot about the anvil. Why did I forget about the anvil? I forgot about that. I have some clay balls. Kind of don't know how many clay balls I need. So we're just gonna grab a few. Terracotta. This looks like it should be breakable into into bricks. But it isn't. There's mud. Mud is a nice block. I don't think we only need 4. Maybe we only need 4, but I don't think we only need 4. How does one make a thing? It's over here, right? It is only 4. Eh. Okay, fine. I like that I was correct. Yeah, we have a decorated pot. It's not very decorated, but you know, we also have a brewery. Like, we only have 1 shard, but could be nice. Could be nice. Don't really remember if it's this we do in the... It is that way we do it. So, you know, that's cool. We just need to place this back. Why do I always have so many random stuff and nowhere to place my random stuff? I also need to eat. Minecraft bees are way too cute. They are way too cute. Which is why I need to get them inside of my proper base later on. And I have also noticed that allays might be extremely cute, and I really, really want them in a tiny little room. But the noises are arguably worse than the camel, because the camel just terrifies me. The little allays are just obnoxious. Like, pure obnoxious. I think I prefer that one. Let's grab the anvil there. That really... It's not even remotely the same color of grey. But it works. So now we have, like, the major thingamabobs for all of our little crafty business. Which is, you know, awesome. So, let's keep all the allays down in the basement. Yes! Somewhere where we never go. I kind of want them together with the sniffer because they kind of seem like the same beings as of they shouldn't really exist, but yet they do for some reason. So they kind of seem magical, and therefore they might work well together. They don't work well together when it comes to color, but, you know, kind of. Meow! You meow all you want. Let's see. This is our sleepy sleep room. And I think this is just a hallway, basically. This is also just a hallway. And this, I think, we meant as some storage. So the big question is where on earth we want our brewery to be at. I dislike these bookshelves so much. Yet I kind of don't know how to make them better. We only have one. Awesome. At least that is better. Okay, so we need the last one for us to actually be able to get level 30 enchantments. So that is good to know. And I think we're actually just gonna continue over here. We are gonna cover the windows with doing that, but I still think that is gonna work better. Yeah, I think so. This is just a way up for us to work on the roof and stuff. I really like this block, and I really, really hate that we do not have stairs in it. I mean, we could set up a little brewery over here. And then we can have that as a sort of marker for us. This is the brewery area. Because it kind of makes sense that we have, you know, books, and then we have a little brewery. It also kind of makes sense to have it in the kitchen. But since it's magic, this is magic, it makes sense. Makes sense. It's also a place that we probably shouldn't need too many things, like routes to. Which also means that we can have a little brewery storage here. Just with, you know, stuff that's necessary to brewing. And you always keep a chest close by your enchantment table so that you can have your books in there and your lapis and stuff like that. Always have a chest close by to the enchantments. Common sense. And this chest would also probably be up there, but yeah. I'm gonna place the chest there because I can. This needs a flower. This also needs a bunch of flower. It also needs a bunch of trapdoors around and under, but it does not as of now. This needs a bedside table. If not a second bed. Honestly, a second bed would probably work wonders. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a second bed. I think that's gonna be the best option. We take the short way down because we can. I almost forgot that we have a bunch of stick. I should probably be using that. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I want the... Okay, now I'm starting to remember how I want this stuff to go. Because basically, I just remember that we want a little shed down to the side there. Over here, we kind of want a water feature, but down there we want a little shed. And that shed is meant to be a short way down to our proper base. Our proper base is going to be in that hole. But I also kind of want a mine set up rather soon. And it probably should go inside of our proper base. Because I feel like that is what makes the most sense. Because if we're gonna live inside of, you know, a cave, why on earth would we run out of the cave to a random hole in the wall to go down to our mines? It would be way more easy to just have a little mine set up somewhere in here. But that also means that I have to decide where I want that mine to be, which is not an easy decision to make. Mainly because it means that I need to make a decision. It's not a home if you don't place the crafting table next to the furnace. I don't make the rules, I just spread them. Yeah. It is not right next to the furnace, but it's kind of next to the furnace. Why do I have bricks there? I think I just accidentally placed bricks there. So there we go. Bricks. Why do I not... There. Place for half slabs. So... And dark oak we can bring with us because I rarely use dark oak. And when I say rarely, I really mean rarely. I can use those as fuel, it's fine. Grab those in there. My boots are breaking soon. Let's make stick. I need to uncraft that first. And a couple of pickaxes, probably. Let's grab that back. And the eggs, we should also probably just move. I, for some reason, have a bunch of poppies that I'm not entirely sure where they come from, but we have them. So, you know. And let's see if we can make a new bed. And what color do we want the bed to be in? Because I think I want them to be purple. I think I can get 2 colors from this. I do. So, a white bed. Color the bed. So that is a way better use. Let's grab the pink petals in case the magenta bed doesn't fit our pink vibe. I mean, grey will always work, but grey is also kind of boring, especially when all of the walls are grey. Which we also really need to do something about. But I am lazy. So, you know. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's just do the pink and see what we think about the pink. I am not sure which I prefer, so we're just gonna do both. The organization is impeccable. I can't even keep my Stardew Valley chest organized with a mod that does that for me. Oh no. I know. I think I prefer the pink one. I don't really think the pink one is the best. But I think I prefer it. It's better than the white one. So, you know, here is that. That is true. These are flowers. We can... I don't want these flowers up here. Because I kind of feel like we need a bigger flower. Maybe even a too tall one. But, you know. There's a random pig among all of the sheep over there. I mean, you do you, pig. But it is slightly weird. Organization pig, you can't even... That is the case, I would be the most organized builder. Maybe so. Maybe so. This biome is absolutely beautiful. It is incredibly beautiful. I mean, it is a lot of pink. Especially since my base is a lot of pink as well. But that also kind of makes it fit in to the environment. But yeah, and the cherry blossoms falling from the cherry tree is... I like it. I like it a lot. I forgot to fetch the food. We're fine with food. We're fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna... What is this? I have apparently been here. But what is it? Does this go up to my current base? Not quite. But kinda. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's just that we need the bunnies in order to get bundles. I was about to say that is a creeper, but it is not in fact a creeper. It is in fact something else entirely. How on earth do I get down again? Pink no girly red, yes. Nice. Honestly, we should just stop thinking about colors as this is a girly color, this is a manly color, because colors are colors. They are all very valid. But, you know, it's kind of difficult to shake it off when you get used to a certain color being connected to someone else or something else. And I mean, I am a girl, so it's not... I can't have pink because I'm not a girl. But it's more like I am not a girly girl, surprisingly enough. You know, I don't think any one of you guys are surprised by me not being a girly girl. But that also kind of means that I sometimes feel like pink is not the color for me, and sometimes I feel like pink is very cute and adorable. But I feel like it is a balancing act when it comes to pink, which is weird because it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Colors are a lie. It is not a lie. Unless you mean that the color green is in fact all of the colors except green, because in that case you are correct. So what I mean to say is basically colors are weird. What on earth is it that I want to do here? Because I have forgotten. But I mean, we could do a mine over there. We could honestly do a mine over there too, but I feel like this side of the cave is very weird. And I'm not particularly sure what I want to do with it quite yet. There seems like a kind of good place to have it, and also have it be done kind of quickly. Because it's just, we do need to dig it out. Yeah, as you should when it comes to a mine, but it doesn't need a terrible amount of digging, which is very fine by me. We both could see an object and we both would say the object is red, yet my red and your red can look differently. For example, my color red could look like your color yellow. That is something I'm not really sure if we know if it is like that or if it's not like that. Because I can't... Because if we think like that, there is no way for me to prove that what you just told me is correct or incorrect. There is no way for me to scientifically prove that. So I don't know how to properly, like, speak about it, or how on earth to go about a theory like that. Just because, like, how on earth do you contradict it, or how on earth do you validate it? I don't know. I have no idea. So it could be like that. It could also mean that my color purple is the same color purple as everyone else's color purple. We don't know. And that is also fine. We don't need to know everything. Maybe we will know that later on. There's probably very few things that are totally unprovable, which is as it probably should be. But yeah. Do I want a diagonal mine? I don't think I do, because that's gonna be incredibly difficult to dig out. But I kind of feel like I want a diagonal one. Hmm. Wait, did you just say you're a girl? I thought you were a knight princess. No, I am not a princess. I am a knight. Which is kind of fun though, because when I started to stream and people called me a lady, I was like, no, I am not a lady. I am a knight. Which is also kind of fun because people sometimes took that as me not being a woman. You know, your double X's. But thank you very much. I have 2 X chromosomes and I have 0 Y chromosomes. So I am a woman in both sex and gender. Ish, at the very least. I'm kind of just don't care about gender that much. Like literally, when it comes to pronouns and me, just yeah, me. Don't use he, him, and I'm fine. If you want to use she, her, do that. If you want to use they, them, do that. Do not care. Honestly, wouldn't care a whole lot if you used he, him pronouns for me either. I would just be slightly confused, but I wouldn't care. Kind of. Either it's starting to go dark or it's just me digging. I think it's both because I see stars. I have blinking stars, by the way. First tip is to forget about trying modern form of meditation. Wait, what are you guys talking about now? I see. Well, I'm not really religious, so I might try it at some point, regardless of what meditating. Wait, have I missed? The meditation is like a small prayer for protection against evil and is something that has been used to communicate with divinity and gods originally. However, as time passed, people started to make their own interpretation of it. Mm? And eventually the knowledge was lost out of practice. However, nowadays it's mostly useful to control your bad emotions, and to put it simply, it's used to it's used to be more calm. First tip is to forget about trying modern form of meditation, for example, putting in calm music and any weird songs that are calm. Second tip is that you do have to do it in silence. Third tip is that you need to sit on ground in a specific yoga position called a thing that I do not dare to pronounce. And last but never least, stop thinking completely. I am unable to do that. There goes my chances of meditation. Like, one of the reasons why I personally like running is because running makes my brain shut up. Like, honestly, if my brain is not good at being quiet, it is basically never quiet. That is why I like running, because running forces my brain to actually be quiet and stay quiet for a while. So if it's just no thoughts, I'm gonna have plenty of thoughts, and either I'm gonna have so many thoughts that I don't even know what I'm thinking about anymore, or there's gonna be some else stuff going on. That, and now that means that I also do not like these, and remove those. And why on earth does things need to be so complicated to build? I think I mainly just need to do that though. And then because we started to go with some cobblestone, we kind of need to have cobblestone in some other parts to make it fit in better with the environment. We do wish to jump up here. There's some paces over here. Let's double check here. Which blocks is it that I dislike? I dislike this. And slightly that other one over there, but I don't dislike that one as much. So I think I'm gonna remove 2 there, but I'm only gonna remove 1 there. I'm gonna remove that, but only to make it into cobblestone. And let's have that, that. And that. To be cobblestone as well. I just realized that I am building 2 bases simultaneously. That is probably not a good idea. Yeah, we need to do some other shifting around with stuff, but yeah. It's getting there. I just have a stuck block that we need to get. A simple way to stop thinking is to start focusing on breathing. Believe me, I have tried that. If it was that easy for me, yeah. Like, I have some breathing exercises because I've struggled a lot with stress, mainly, so just I have a breathing exercises that's called breathing in square or something like that. And like, and believe me, I can focus on my breathing best I want to. It's not gonna do stuff. It's not gonna help me in the slightest. My brain is just gonna continue. Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain Price. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And please do keep chatting English so that everyone can understand you. I can understand some Spanish, but not everyone in chat does. Other than that, yes, I am doing well today. Thank you. How do I want to do this? I do not want... I want to do this. It's probably not the best. I think I want room here. So we can dig out a room. I don't think I want this big though. So let's just not dig that big. That's the kind of thing that I want it to go down. I was about to say that just let's jump up on top of this thing to have a look, and then I cannot have a look because me. Okay, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing, but I'm also getting some ideas. Okay. New, accidentally threw the pickaxe, but new plan. Yeah, I tried that before when I focused on breathing so much that you were questioning if my breathing was correct or how I should breathe, but yeah, we'll try to give it a... Again, maybe being sick will help. Maybe so. I think I'm gonna try meditating again, but what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna focus on a word basically. So that is also why I'm doing the runes, because I'm gonna focus on the rune that I'm holding basically. So I guess in a way I'm not like shutting down my thoughts because I'm thinking so much on one word. Because I think to get my brain to stop thinking is to force it into thinking. Because otherwise my brain is just gonna find stuff on its own, and that is what we do not want my brain to do. Because my brain is not very kind to me when it does. I kind of have a result out to myself, so I'm used to saying stuff like that. Used to saying stuff like, what? Because I agree with you. I have a terrible history of self-doubt as well. Not a nice situation. No, those blocks I want there. Those blocks I want there. No, I actually do not want those blocks there, because I can lower those. And then I can lower these. Table. Because this is starting to become pretty complex. Because why on earth do things simply when you can make things overly complicated for yourself? I go to this level. 2, 3, 4. 4, definitely 4. Watch that out. Because what I am wanting is a slight curve to the side, which is not the easiest to make, especially when you're not planning ahead, which I am not. Yeah, I think we need one there. You should probably have one there too. Now this goes. I actually don't think we want that, because I think this needs to go down. We can have a bit of a full thing. Kitty, where are you going? Yeah? Hello, Kitty. You want to be... You probably don't want to be in lap, but I'm gonna force you. Yes, you are stuck. Just gonna... Okay, Kitty has been kidnapped. Yeah, you can lay there in the lap, it's fine. Nice. I have a lap, Kitty. And she's actually purring. It's in a good British accent. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a native English speaker, but yeah, people tend to think that I have a British accent, except for people who actually come from Britain, because they can sort of figure it out that I'm not from there. Everyone else, though. Eyes, kurr. Can you guys hear Kitty? Yee. Who am I talking to? Yes, my cat. And you guys. And you guys. And myself. Yes, I'm talking to a lot of people. There's... My pick is starting to wear out, which is... Don't eat my plant. Yes. probably shouldn't continue to hold the mouse button when I'm just randomly speaking to the cat. Oh, no purr. Oh, no. That is kind of sad. Ow. Hello, Gomez. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And that jokes kind of depend on what kind of jokes. If they are offensive jokes, then no. If they are not offensive jokes, then yes. So, yes. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. No. This is my plant. You are not allowed to eat my plant. Yes? You're gonna stay in my lap. As an investigator. Puns are very welcome. So what is an alligator in a vest? It's an investigator. Yes. Yes, it is. You get to stay there. You're way better off laying in my lap than my mouse arm, but fine, you can go down, but don't eat my plants. They are mine. Right now we're only moving diagonally though, which is a fine start. We're gonna need to actually begin to move in the other direction though. So if we let this go for 2 and then just chisel out that part instead. Let's go for those, and we can go those 2. Why did we start? We started with 4. Which basically means that we can just take a turn right there. What are you doing now? And why are you holding onto my pants? It is a cat or a dog. The thing eating my plants is a cat. So, cat, I guess. I'm thinking that I might want to narrow it down slightly, though. Yeah, I think so. There we go, those are mine. And there we have some random dirt, because why on earth not? Okay, let's see here. So we basically go down. Yeah, I think this is a nice part for the actual cavern bit to start. I do not have a shovel for some reason, because I thought that underground there wouldn't be any dirt, but yet we have found dirt. Eh. Well, hello, Winter. I do not know you well enough to do that, and please keep chatting English so that everyone can understand you. Okay? Yeah. What do you mean by last one, Gaming? Last troll? Because probably not. You're gonna go now, but enjoy the rest of the stream and eat first, stay healthy, and God bless. Yes. And happy grand Jeena. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Gaming. I do have a lovely rest of the day, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Ugh, stretching my arms was painful. So, I think I want this room to be vaguely spherical. And I do not know how to make spheres in Minecraft. So. Yes. That is a slight hiccup. And we also don't have that much left on the pickaxe either. Annoyingly enough. Yeah. I like the roof height though. It's gonna be a bit higher in the middle. Because spherical-ish. But okay, I feel like this is a good start. Maybe the best part is to just start off with a rectangle that is the size that I want. And then we can dig out the sides to be what we want. And then we can make our little drop chute, because I am getting myself a drop chute and a water elevator. Because I might like to have the idea of going physically down into a mine. Actually walking all the way down is something that I'm not gonna do. So many bases do you currently have, and how many do I want to have? I currently have 3-ish. 4 if you could, like, if you count the starter base, which I do not because I have moved out of there. But 3-ish because we're kind of building and working on this a bit of the time. And then I have my tower. So 1 plus 2, they are going to be connected though. So they're kind of going to be one base. And then this little campsite. So it's counting this as 3 bases is probably a bit weird. But at the same time, they're not connected yet. Even though they will be. So yeah, Katie just climbed into her tower. You had thorns on those. That was rude. So rude that I accidentally opened the chest. So, and then we do something like that, which gives us a new pick and a shovel, so that it doesn't need to be as painful when I'm mining. I have stones. Way too many. I have so much cobblestone that my storage system is just getting completely out of hand. I also really need to get a better way down here, because this is going to be covered with glass, and this is where I'm probably going to have my sniffer. Not entirely sure, but that is the thought process as of now. I kind of feel like this should be floor down, but mainly I think this floor should be down. This is probably fine. I kind of want this to be even lower down. Why do I make things so difficult for myself? Don't know. Apparently I hate myself. Use a bubble elevator. I will have a bubble elevator. Not from my tower to this base. I'm gonna have normal stairs there. But from this little thing down to the caves, I will have a bubble elevator. So this is what I'm digging out now, is kind of the room where the bubble elevator is gonna be. So yeah. There goes the pick. Luckily for me, I made another. More longer. Just kind of thought that it would be kind of cool if the room kind of would go down a slightly more towards the holes in the ground, just for them to sort of be in a hole. I just also found out that we have a one block center, which is exactly what we want, actually. Which is exactly what we want, so never mind. We don't need to redo that. We kind of want this... Hello? Kind of want this room to be a bit longer. I am really itching to get an efficiency pickaxe. That seems like a really, really nice thing to have. Having mineshaft you designed yourself would be pretty cool looking. Yeah. And also just generally having a mineshaft that it has a design. Because like normally you just dig straight down and then you have a ladder going all the way down. Maybe you have a bubble elevator or something like that, but just properly designed mineshafts is something that is probably pretty uncommon. But at the same time, that is kind of what I want, because why on earth would you have something when you can have something awesome and make it pretty? And I know this thing is very much not pretty right now. It's gonna be much prettier. You just got to believe a little bit. It's gonna be prettier. Making stuff difficult is a Minecraft standard. Probably is. Probably is. Do, do. That needs to be wider. Okay, let's just place that there so I get a feel for how this works. Let's just dig this out as for now because it needs to be dug out. It's gonna be dug out sooner or later, and right now I vote for sooner. So this needs to be a full block. I think this is where the third goes. Nope, it is not, because that is 3 in the middle. This is only 2 right now. So basically what I'm doing now is just to make it a bit lower, like I just want it this much lower basically. And right about there. And there is where the hole in the ground and the bubble waiter are gonna go. And honestly, I think we need to have this lowered as well. And it's not gonna be cobblestone, we just have cobblestone there as a placeholder. Maybe? Right now I'm having a slight difficulty imagining it. Holes in the ground to be your favorite holes? It is. Good, good, good. There are plenty holes in the ground in this area. We're kind of making a hole in the ground while being in a hole in the ground, so... I mean, we're making holes in the ground while being in a hole in the wall while being in a hole in the ground. There's plenty of holes. Lot of holes. Yeah, we need to dig out the sides. Okay, my brain started hurting for unknown reasons. It's also a bit weird. Not that weird though. I've been doing a lot of stuff today. Let's place a torch in the middle because why not? Block there because necessary. No, those probably need to be there. This does not. does not. And there goes the pickaxe. Basically, kind of what I figured is that I do not like how close these holes are to this side, while simultaneously being far from that side. So I kind of need... I kind of want to push this side a bit further out. Kind of. Why do I need so many pickaxes? That's why I need a hole in the ground, so that I can get plenty of diamonds, so that I do not need to have a gazillion iron picks. I can just have my fortune and my silk touch and I will be fine. I mean, right now I do have a silk touch, but it doesn't have unbreaking and it doesn't have mending on it. And I'm perfectly fine with throwing away a lot of iron. I am not fine with throwing away a lot of diamonds. Oh yeah, food is over here. Right, forgot about that. That goes over there though. So I can also go over there. I do have space left for copper, thank you. I kind of hoped that I could manage to like hit the water, but I wasn't entirely sure that I could. There we go. I needed to switch around monitors. The best part about having a cave base is when you do a wrong step, you will meet Valhalla faster than the creepers around the corners can explode. True. True. But you know, Vikings were not afraid to Valhalla. Valhalla is nice. I feel like this room has suddenly gotten a lot wider than I hoped that it would. Don't need the fruit over here. Especially since we're just trying to figure things out. Why pickaxe is so slow? This is why we need enchanting and stuff. We do not have the levels to actually do it. Let's go something like so. Yeah, basically something like that. And I think we're gonna do the slope a bit slower. We're gonna change out some materials. It's not gonna look that messy. Not like so. You were meant to be like so. But yeah, basically something like that. Which also means that now we know how wide this thing is gonna be. So actually start to dig it out. So it needs 2 more on the side. I think we're gonna start off there. And then here we can go another one in. Hello, rubber banding. Something that I wasn't that used to. I have to go to bed now, but thank you so much for the stream. Hope you have a fun rest of the stream and see you all next time. Bye bye, Neil. Thank you so much for coming and do have a lovely rest. And I will see you next time. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on for too long. I basically just want this done. Ish, at the very least. Do I want it symmetrical or do I want it not symmetrical? I think I kind of don't want it too symmetrical. But at the same time, I like symmetry. It's a difficult thing to consider. Like, symmetry is nice, but not symmetry is also nice. And unsymmetry is sometimes painful. So, really difficult decision to make. Yet it needs to be made. What is my favorite type of fish? Good question. If you're talking like proper fish, like fish, then I'm probably gonna go with either eels or pikes. I think they're called pikes in English. Gädda, basically. If you mean like any type of shark, then that's gonna be a slightly more difficult question because I kind of like sharks. I think I've just been hanging around with Ophi slightly too much. Because she really, really likes sharks. But they are very beautiful and they are very gracious. Like an elegant and stuff like that. So, you know, sharks. I think I like that actually. But what are your favorite fish then? Unless you mean fish in aquariums, because if you mean fish in aquariums, I basically like the little fishes that has this big mouth and get stuck on the glass. I don't know what they are called in English though. I have absolutely no idea. But if you mean aquarium fishes, then those. And I have no good reason other than my kindergarten used to have an aquarium and I really, really liked watching the fishes there. It was something that calmed me a lot. And I really, really liked those fish because those fish were always up front. You were always really, really, like, spotting them was always really, really easy. Yeah. I was apparently not meant to grab that block. So how did I do stuff? Okay, I basically did them like that. And make sure. Something like that. Not quite though. I like the other side a lot better. And since everything else is symmetrical, we probably should have this symmetrical as well. It's not gonna be symmetrical when it comes to block palette because we are gonna have some speckles in it. Yeah, I think this is rather good. Just gonna make the ceiling a bit higher, especially in the middle. Pikes are awesome. I absolutely adore lionfish. They are really, really cool. They look super fancy. For sharks, all of them are great, but the megalodon and the mysteries around it makes them your favorite shark. Yeah, megalodon are amazing as well. A lot of prehistoric animals are kind of really, really fascinating. I really, really like dinosaurs. And like the aquatic ones as well. Plenty cool. Which is also why I played Ark Survival Evolved when that game first dropped. I'm kind of forgetting this big thing in the middle now. I don't think filling it in with these are gonna make it much better. Didn't want that. Only wanted that. And it is making it better. That's a whole lot better, actually. It's kind of a wide room, but that's fine. Because I kind of want to have a lot of bits and pieces, like maybe a pile of gold there, some barrels, stuff like that. Hello, Thunder. So basically stuff like that. Do you mean sucker mouth? Maybe they call sucker mouth the dammsugarfisk. Basically what we used to call them. So yeah, I guess sucker mouth. Huffscat, I think these are the fish that get stuck on the glass, but you're just guessing. Yeah, maybe so. I kind of thought that they looked fun, I guess. Not entirely sure. But I kind of like them. There's a big thunderstorm. Why do I have that on my head? I can have it in my inventory. That doesn't mean that I want it on my head. I mean, the fastest way is to just dig straight down. I'm not entirely sure that is something that I am prepared or willing to do with my diamond leggings on. And I do not have... I will soon have enough wood to make a crafting table. Because this is not functioning at the moment, so I'm just gonna steal one. This is also not meant to be made out of wood either. It's meant to be made out of stone and the see-through glass that makes me able to see through stuff without light popping in. So, yeah, I have a water bucket. I need 2 water buckets actually. Yeah, let's just remove our stuff, pop it in there so that stuff doesn't get destroyed. That can stay there and despawn for what it's worth. And let's just run up, get another water bucket. And just get this down to where it's supposed to go. Which I do not remember where it's supposed to go. It's probably supposed to go at like -64 or something like that. If you guys want, you can very kindly check up for me how deep a mine is supposed to go these days, because all I remember is that they are meant to go to Y level 12. And that is not the case anymore. Hello J-Games, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And you are very free and welcome to go do a bit of lurking and just not say anything if you want. That is just... You do what you want to do, dude. Now we have a lot of water. I'm not... Wrong corner. I'm not going to be able to do... like a proper bubble waiter because don't have that. But down we go. This is not a good idea. Don't do what I do. Did I remove 2 blocks? I don't really need to remove 2 blocks. Tio, 11, 12. En, två, tre, fyra, 10. I think I actually need to place it there though. I am not spacing the... Ow! I am not spacing these. As I should. We are just gonna ignore what's going on around us. And just continue down. I am. You didn't appear in the chat, or did you? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Who is to say? I really like the way that room looks. Well, thank you. Thank you. I kind of won it. I'm not entirely satisfied with how it looks right now. Krr. Krr. Nope! I didn't shield that fast enough, apparently. Kurr, Kitty, you are kind of not making things easy for me at the moment. That is only a zombie, though. No, stay away, good sir. Yes. I am kind of busy. Especially since Kitty's not helping. I am not seeing my screen anymore, Kitty. Ow. Ow. Kitty! I'm just gonna stay here and eat. Oh, be careful of lava when you saw that drop. Your heart dropped as well. Yeah, what we're doing right now is not really the safest option. I think we're just gonna go this way. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So. That didn't quite turn out so well. Because this is where we're meant to fall. There we go. Where on earth do I have my light sources? Because I have forgotten. Now, where on earth are my light sources? Oh, they are on this side. Good to know. Because I kind of feel like we need a light source around here-ish. So, this is fine, everybody. There we go. Just need to build a little... Just placed a whole lot more cobblestone than I kind of needed. If. I sneezed. Sorry for the sneeze. My sneezes are pretty loud. Ah. You inspect a body, huh? Mm. You do know that I am kind of the executioner of the queen, so I'm kind of used to random bodies. I kind of feel like we should start being slightly careful. I also have forgotten which side is, you know. The the other drop shoot. We're gonna do the coward way. Because I do not wish to randomly fall into lava. We're also rubber banding a bit, which is fine. It's not kind of something that we want to be doing. I cannot reach it. I guess we're gonna have to fill it up when we go on the way up later on. So that's fine. I also just realized that we do not have a good way to get back up because water bucket is gonna destroy the torches. We'll see. That is future Jeena's problem. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty's being weird. Lucy, thank you. No, thank you. Don't you worry about that. A friend of mine sneezes so loud that you can hear it in different rooms, even with thick German walls and closed doors. No. No. Okay, I'm not that loud apparently. I kind of feel like I am, but it's also because okay, scary cave noises. This is fine. Like Ophi has a really, really cute sneeze. She's incredibly cute when she sneezes. It's just a like honestly, that is how she sneezes. I don't know how she does it. All I know is that it's just incredibly cute. Hello, rubber banding. Okay. We're done falling at random intervals, apparently. Good to know. There we go. You're gonna do hardcore mode, as long as you don't break any rules. Because if you do, you're gonna get thrown away. But you will be the one being beheaded. So, you know, don't get on my bad side, that is all. You are slightly weird. You are slightly weird, games. I am keeping an eye on you. I'm not particularly sure that is what you want. Negative 46. I am kind of surprised that we haven't found any lava. Like, I am legit not even hearing any bubbles. Which is weird. I feel like there should be lava. Famous last words. Maybe nice. Maybe so. Who here is not weird? That is also true. I too am pretty weird. So, you know. Oh, we're down. This is where that goes. I kind of don't remember my directions or anything like that. So we're just gonna dig out a bit of a corner around, and that's gonna be fine for now. And we can worry about everything else later. So now we have a corner around that. And this is where I need to go up. I just need to hold every button down. I'd like to think that I am, at the very least, not that weird compared to most people. Maybe that's what you'd like to think. Define what you mean by that. Yeah. Define what you mean by that, because as far as I know, we are all pretty weird. And who even wants to be normal? Normal is boring. I know this is not the most efficient way to do this. The water bucket probably is the most efficient way to do this, but I don't feel like dealing with the water bucket. If you mean what water bucket, I mean that water bucket, by the way. I have another one. It's okay, but being harsh is not something we do in this chat because we're all wholesome bunch. Yeah, that is also very true. We are very, very, very wholesome. That is kind of what we do. We, like, the last streams we have ended with group hugs, and I really love it. Like, it used to just be me saying hugs as I finished stream, but it has kind of evolved into just a big group hug, and I love that so much. Like, that is, I don't know how to say it more than I really, really love that. That is what, like, you guys as a chat basically decided on, that yeah, we're gonna do group hugs. That is what we do. Like, that is so incredibly cute, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, because everybody deserves hugs. That, yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. And I just love that. It also shows support, like we all are here together and support one another. It's just, yeah, incredibly wholesome. I love it. I love it. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I am nervous to drop down, because what if the water isn't there anymore? Even though I am the one who placed it and no one else is, like, I am alone, no one else is here. But somehow I am still nervous. Also, we have been informed that Jeena does not get hugged enough in real life, so we need to substitute. I mean, you're not wrong. I do not get a lot of hugs. It's like maybe once per week thing. That is also very cute. Cyber love. Yes, it is. It is the exact opposite of cyberbullying. Yeah, that is basically what we're at, where we're at in this channel. Just the exact opposite of cyberbullying. Now we have a drop shoot down. We also need a drop shoot up. I think that maybe that is what I'm gonna do as well. Because I feel like we've basically just gotten the whole thing started. And why on earth would you get the whole thing started when you're this close to actually finishing the thing? That's just weird. So, you're a bunny rabbit, where's the carrot? No, Jeena gave you a carrot, see? Well, the kelp is over here. I need so much kelp. Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how we'll do this. I think we're gonna water bucket climb up, actually. And then we have a extremely low amount of kelp. We do have a lot of bones, though. So hopefully that will be enough. Because it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. Punching carrot, yes. Glad you like the carrot. Glad you like the carrot. Blah, 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 blah. This is a lot of wholesome. I don't know what to do now. Well, you just enjoy the wholesomeness. That is what you do. This is way down, which means that this is way up. Apparently. And we were fine last time when we dug straight down, so we should be fine now too. Keyword here being should. And no torches, we are going in the dark. Because this is gonna be filled with water, so, you know. I'm also not gonna have room for all of this stone. It's gonna be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Ow. Kind of can't have this going, though. Otherwise, we're gonna have water all over the place. We do need a closed space. That is something that we need, and I need light. That looked like a hole. Okay. That was slightly weird. I probably should have grabbed another pickaxe. And there we did the furling of the thing. Kind of doesn't matter, but I kind of feel like we should have a torch there. Gonna bit of a water bucket climb to make sure that closed space. There we go. Now we fetch up the water again. And we heal up. Can you ask what I'm building? I am building a mine. So I'm basically just going straight down. Into where we are at a good diamond finding level. Because we have a severe lack of diamonds. Like, we have basically none. So that is kind of why we're just digging straight down. So it's just up there. We made it slightly pretty. We're gonna prettify it even more. But right now it's just your normal average mine, hole in the ground, just for diamond searching. I'm also slightly turned around, so I kind of don't know if I'm supposed to go that way or where on earth I'm supposed to go later. And it's just so dark. It's just complete darkness. This is also where we're just gonna shoot up. We don't need lightning. Speaking of diamonds, it was a big patch. Really big patch. Thank you. Thank you. It was 7. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna use a deep slate for the rest though. Okay, so we're back at just digging. Diamond, yes! Yes. Oh, hello, Croco. Hello, Oak. Oh, okay, welcome to stream. I do hope you guys have been having a wonderful day so far. And sorry for the just complete blackness. We have found this place though, which is good. I kind of think this should be encased though, because then we just walk into it and then we shoot up. So that is probably the better, which also means that mine is going this way. Although that feels slightly weird. I'm gonna dig out this as well, and then I'm gonna see what I feel about it. I don't have any signposts or gates or anything with me to keep the water in though. And I also don't have the actual bubble waiter thing. So maybe I just close it in for now with cobblestone, because that way I know where this is. Or dirt. Dirt is probably better. Let's go with dirt. Mainly want to do that so that everything doesn't get just flooded, because I want the water bucket to be placed up top. So let's just go with dirt. That way it's gonna be way easier when we actually do the whole placing of all of the other necessary stuff for the bubble waiter to actually work. There we go. And now it's just painful climb to the top. I am seeing the buckets all over the place. Just controlled falling, basically. I missed it again. And I am falling faster than the water is falling. No. I probably need to breathe a bit. There we go. I placed it too far up again. Hello? I just fell all the way down. Am I even gonna be able to... Where did all of my bubbles go? What? I had bubbles and all of a sudden I had 0 bubbles. I think we need to be way more cautious with the water bucket. And just do a couple of blocks at a time. I did too few. Okay, now we hurry to the top. Okay. Lesson learned. This method does not work that well on a server. Or my connection is just bad. Oh, come on. That was... Yeah, exactly. That was just 2. This is such a big way up. Right now, I feel like I should have just dug a 3 hole and then just pillared up in the middle. That would have been so much better. I also have absolutely no one to ask of help. The good thing, though, is that although if I die, actually things might not float up. I feel like just standing here and breathe for a bit. Hello, Jeena. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Go to sleep now. I need help. Maybe I don't. Kind of yes and kind of no. It's kind of obnoxious because I'm stuck. I'm not really stuck, but it's slightly obnoxious. By slightly obnoxious, I kind of mean very obnoxious. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I need help or if I don't need help. And I'm also not entirely sure of how you could help. Maybe just drop a water bucket on top, maybe? But yeah, a slow crawl, that is really what it is. A very slow crawl. Like, I feel like I'm not making any distance at all, because sometimes this happens and I just fall straight down because my falling water falls quicker than my coming water. And then I need to swim all of the way up, and then my water breathing bubbles disappears, and then I start to take damage. So it's really not the most fun. It really is not the most fun. Yeah. And I can place a dirt block there, just to make it not go the entire way down. But then I'm also not sure that, like, because this block needs to be removed later on. Yeah, I honestly don't quite know how to do this the easiest way, because my pickaxe is not also just incredibly low. So it's not like I have the ability to just pillar up through the sides either. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna go this way. Only because I'm so tired of falling all of the way down. And I think this has a lot to do with either my connection to the server is just really, really iffy, or this method just generally doesn't really work on servers. Could be either or. Placed it too far up again. So luckily for me, I didn't go the entire way down. Yeah, I can't help, because if I dropped water, then you'd just drown. Yeah. So, you know, helping is kind of difficult because of that. Hello, I am above water. Thank you very much. I also think it's time for another. Like, I'm also kind of worried that I'm gonna accidentally place this dirt block where the water is. Because then I am properly screwed. There we go. I think it basically only works if I just go one block at a time. And I'm just very, very quick with it. Good luck with this bye-bye chat as well. Bye-bye, Dono. Have a lovely rest. And hope to see you sometime else. I kind of need to watch your stream as well. Have not been there for quite some time. I mean, honestly though, we have water breathing potions. I can... Oh no. Okay. I can remove the dirt blocks with just some water breathing potions. Can we please place some dirt? Thank you. Because that should work. Like, I have so many. Ow. That was my bad. Oh, come on, that was just one block. Come on. I'm seeing the light up there. I've been in darkness for so long. Hello? No, I placed it. Oh, I forgot to place it. There we go, and one more. And we breathe. And then we sink. And then we swim in place. And place. Okay. 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 She's seeing the light at the end of the tunnel now. It's in a good way. It is. It's in a very good way. Oh no, come. That was just one block. We do not need to be all dramatic about it. Ah, we're up. Ooh, I dislike this hole. But okay, we're up. We're up. And I hate this hole so much that I desperately need to make it into a bubble waiter this instant. And we are gonna fetch a bunch of water breathing potions to be able to do that. And soul send. All of the things, basically. Wrong chest. This is the chest. We need to empty inventory first. I'm definitely gonna remove the diamonds. Do not trust myself with diamonds at the moment. Do any of the chests have space for deep slate? We do not have space for deep slate. Okay, fine. But we do remove this. Oh, it is good to have though. But water breathing potions, like all of them. We're not gonna need all of them, but I'm gonna bring all of them. And we have kelp and we have bone. I think we had some... Did we not have some bone meal at the very least? Pretty sure that we had some. Apparently we did not. Nope. Okay. Do I have fence gates? I don't think I have fence gates. Probably gonna make a couple. Because I think fence gates... like, doesn't let water out. Not entirely sure though, but now we have a couple. We have food, we have water breathing. We do not have the soul soil. Please tell me I have some. I might not have some. I have. There we go. Now we have everything. We have dirt for the placing of the kelp and we have soul sand for the bubbles. And we have plenty of water breathing potions. So, let's go. Let's go. I feel like I just want this thing done. preferably this instant. But okay. Now we just go down. I need the shovel in my hand. We need to keep a very close eye on our bubbles. Ah! Forgot that the water might need to flow down as well. So maybe we don't just speed sink. I think the water has fallen quicker than we have now, though. Ow! No, we do not want the sticky keys. Okay, we're down. I was about to ask why on earth the water didn't flow further down, but yeah. So we were done with just one, and I can actually break that block down there too. Which is honestly nice because yeah, it's not gonna matter. But either way, yeah, because that's what's gonna happen. Don't know where I want these, but it does not matter. Except that I don't want them like that. I want them like that. And then you go there. Like so. And now we just need a whole lot of bone meal. I honestly don't know how much. This is probably not gonna be enough. Just spam click until we're unable to spam click any longer. Which is more likely than not gonna be. Yeah, before. How far up can we get with this? Because this is not gonna be enough. I kind of know that already. Place it one block too far up as well. So, you know. Do I just not see the bubbles? I'm just gonna drink another one. So how far up do I come? Not enough. Okay, because we have water breathing, it's fine. We're at 11. And we need to go all the way up to something. Maybe I could swim this without water breathing potion, to be perfectly honest, but we need to go all the way to 72, so that is 61 more. Yeah. We do not have enough bone meal for that. Good to know, but this works fine. And this works for about half. And about half is not enough. So, yeah, we need to collect more bones. Water in Minecraft is a physicist's worst nightmare. Yeah, because I am a physicist. Water in Minecraft is one of my worst nightmares as well, especially with the whole self-replicating thing. It's not a thing that exists. So yeah. We're gonna leave the water breathing here. We're gonna leave the kelp here because apparently we need it. Also the dirt, because we're gonna need that too. And the armor we're gonna need actually. Because we're gonna need some skeletons. So you know. Yeah. I feel like this has been way more of an adventure and way more of a struggle than I first thought that it was going to be. I basically thought that, you know, mineshaft is just a hole in the ground. How difficult can it be? Apparently very difficult. Apparently very difficult. Ugh. Blah. Blah. I am very happy that I have one though. I am very happy that we have a mine. Extremely happy. I'm also extremely happy with my little quick way up. About half is only half as bad as it seems. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Could be a whole lot worse. Could be a whole lot worse. Also happen to know that we have plenty of poppies over there. So I'm gonna make them into bone meal. All of them. But that is something that I'm gonna do off stream. Because I feel like I need to do some rest and some stretching, and I also need to feed the kitty cat because she's probably very hungry. So, you know. That reminds me of that Rick and Morty meme where it's like, quick adventure, 2 minutes in and out, and then it takes 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what this felt like. I just went like, well, I'm just gonna do an enchanting room and a mine, and I think it was something else that I wanted, and a storage system. And I basically thought that it's just easy tasks. It's not that difficult. It's really fine for one stream. It's been 4 hours. And we're not done with either of them. Well, we do have a functioning enchantment table. It's just not pretty, but we have one. And we also have a functioning mine. It's just that we need a water breathing potion to get out of it. So it's 2 almost completed things. It's basically 1 completed thing. Which is a whole lot better than where we started at. Resting is important, yet Kitty more important. Yes, yes she is, because Kitty makes the resting so much better quality. Amazingly quality with the rest when Kitty's involved. Not quite sure where she's at the moment. A storage system is always cool. I know maintaining one is the hard part. It's both yes and no. I think it kind of depends. I think having a trash chest is probably a good idea, so that when I'm in a rush, as in during streams, I can just toss things in the trash chest and then I can clean it out after stream. But other than that, the only reason why the storage system that we're having right now isn't working is because I don't have enough chests. That is the sole reason of it not working. And just grabbing more chests, it's not going to be that difficult. It's just going to be me trying to find a room with that's big enough and then just chests everywhere. And I'm kind of thinking right now that maybe we should just do the storage system inside of the cave base and just have few important bits and pieces in the tower. Mainly because if we build a big one immediately, then I'm not going to need to build another one later on. I'm just going to have one that's set for until we start a new world. If we do, right? Which we're probably going to do. Because I kind of want to continue streaming for many years. And after a while, with new updates and stuff like that, we're going to move on to another world. But I kind of want to have a storage system that is going to last until then. So maybe just do a big one immediately. I have that problem in Stardew Valley. I always put stuff in a chest while there is the exact same stuff in like 5 other chests as well. Yeah. Make it a vault. Oh, maybe I can make it a vault. I basically had, you know, like just a big storage, like post order storage, just shelves with chests. But maybe I can craft the door as a vault. That could be pretty cool. I could try and find some really cool door openings in as an tutorial. So maybe we can do a cool vault door as well. That could be plenty cool. Because I have been watching Mumbo Jumbo or Mambo. I think it's only called Mambo now. For quite some time, and he does a lot of really really cool doors. So maybe I can just borrow one of his doors. Because I might want to be able to do redstone, but wanting to be able to do redstone and making a complicated vault door is not the same thing. So, there are redstone doors which are not that difficult to build that are cool as vaults. Yeah, I can see that. So maybe not Mambo's doors because his doors are not the simplest ones. I hope. If his doors are the simplest ones, learning redstone is gonna be way more difficult than I thought. His videos come in clutch. Yeah, they really do. They really do. He has some really great videos. And kind of sad that he's not making more videos than he's not making as many videos as he used to, but if this is what works more than with his mental health, then that is completely fine. Because I still fangirl very hard for primarily B00. Primarily B-dubs. I mean, Etho is Etho. Me, it got the respect they meant. But honestly, I think I could be functioning if I was to talk to Mumbo. I could probably be functioning. I could probably be functioning if I talk to Green. Talking to Scar would be difficult. I would fangirl an insane amount if I was in the same room as B-dubs. Then I wasn't gonna be able to talk anymore. So yeah, V-dubs is really my favorite YouTuber. I was about to say VTuber. He's not a VTuber. He's very much a flesh tuber. Um, I am. Etho is both a legend and a myth. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's kind of where I feel slightly weird because I do respect Etho a whole lot. And I know that he's a legend and a myth. Like, I know the man's a legend. You can't miss it. But at the same time, like, if I was to play with him and B-dubs, I would be way more starstruck over B-dubs. Like, an insane amount more. Like, I honestly feel like Etho is a legend and a myth, but he's also a very normal man underneath all of that. Well, I do struggle to see the normal man when it comes to B-dubs. uh, but yeah. Yeah. An ancient legend indeed, yes, this is also making me feel pretty ancient because I started to watch, didn't watch either, but watch the old Mindcrack gang. Although I watched Vex and Pulsaurus Jr., and neither of those are doing Minecraft anymore, so I'm not even sure if Vex is doing his maps anymore. Kind of feel like he just disappeared into nothingness slightly after, like a couple, like he was doing some videos a couple of years after Mindcrack just disappeared. No, they didn't disappear, but faded out. And Hermitcraft became the big thing. He was still doing a bit of Minecraft videos, bits and pieces. Um, but yeah, I did watch some B-dubs back in the day, but not that much. And I know of Etho because how can you miss Etho? E. Um, but yeah, I didn't start to really watch Etho until kind of recently. You know, every YouTuber takes a break sometimes. Yeah, they do. They do. And I also think that Mumbo has been pushing himself very much. He's been talking about it a whole lot with just really forcing himself to make every video better than the prior one, which is a good mindset to have, but you probably shouldn't have it as like a demand. Like it has to be better. You can aim for it to be better, because that's kind of what I try to do as well. Try to improve every stream, or at least improve some bits and pieces that I know should be improved. But having that as a, like, forcing myself to do that would be difficult. It's weird to see that YouTubers now have other YouTubers as their childhood heroes. Yeah. I'm kind of iffy about talking about them as my childhood heroes though. Because childhood me didn't watch YouTube. Teenage me did. um, so I would say that they have helped me a whole lot, especially Vex, during some of my rougher times during life. And like the COVID pandemic as well. But I wouldn't call them childhood heroes. I don't think I actually had a childhood hero other than animals, maybe, in that case. Because I really, really loved animals and found a lot of comfort in being around animals. But I don't know about childhood heroes. A lot has happened this past decade, and it's interesting to see how newer creators have been inspired by older ones. Yeah, yeah. And it's also interesting to see, like, it's the same, no, like, anywhere we go, we all stand on the shoulders of giants. I don't remember who said it, but it's a very, very good quote. Just like me being a content creator, I am very heavily inspired by B-dubs, Impulse. If you see my streams and compare it to Impulses, that is where I get my inspiration when it comes to streaming. And Tango Tech. But I'm also inspired by my VTubing friends as well. You know, primarily then Yono and Ophi. And some other, like, you always kind of see how other people do stuff and you can get inspired by that. But that is how I'm getting inspired when it comes to my streaming. What I get to learn in school and at work is based upon what people who came before me got to learn. Like, everything we are always, we always learn from the people before us. You know? Also, now I feel old despite all this happening only a few years ago. Yeah, and that is kind of the weird thing because, like, as I said, I was like my upper teens when I started watching Paul Source Jr. and Vex. And Mindcrack was many years ago. Which is just kind of baffling because it doesn't feel that long ago. But at the same time, it is very long ago. Was Newton his son, at least, if I remember correctly? Yeah, my mind basically told me that it's either Newton or Churchill. But yeah, it might very well be Newton. It feels like it could be. But I'm also not entirely sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go off to bed. Not at the moment though, because I'm gonna do some Minecraft off stream, but I want to finish that bubble later. But I kind of also don't want to finish it on stream because I don't think it's gonna be that fun to watch, and my throat is also getting pretty tired. So yeah, I'm gonna be off to bed in just a little bit, but thank you guys so much for coming here. I do hope you enjoyed seeing me stumble and almost die in my own creation, which is not something that I kind of thought was gonna happen that soon, but it did. So yeah, have a lovely rest of the day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And group hug! I demand group hug! Yeah, have a lovely day. Bye bye.